Hello. Hello, good morning. Happy Friday. I'm back. I'm back. I feel so nervous to stream. Like I swear every time I take a break, it feels like I don't know how to stream anymore. Yes, I dyed my hair again. How are we all doing? It's good to see y'all. Happy Friday. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being first. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. It's good to see you. Cobra, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Congrats on being second first. Let's go. Benjamin, thank you so much for resubbing for 17 months as well. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Pettis, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Obi-Wan, welcome in. It's good to see you as well. I hope you're doing well. Eric, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime for 6 months. That's half a year. That's a half a year right there. Thank you, Eric. I really appreciate it. And thank you for saying that. DZ, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Trev, welcome in. How are you? There's a new update coming to sound alerts, but we need some permissions. I don't know why sound alerts keep saying that. I've literally never used sound alerts on my stream ever. So I don't know why they're here. Zay, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Eric, thank you for your ticket. DZ, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Crudless, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. James, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Lucas, welcome in. How's it going? This is how this song makes me feel. Are you guys liking the music today? It is a Ghibli piano medley. Relaxing piano music. Studying, coffee, reading, healing, relaxing. Are we healing in here? Lucas, welcome in. How are you? Prasha, hello. How are you doing today? Nice job on the trivia. Cobra, Ghost, and DZ. Let's go. Chris, welcome in. How are you? Never heard of Wayne Rooney in my life. I don't even know what that... Yeah, I've never heard of Wayne Rooney, and I don't know... Oh, who was the top scorer for England national football team? Yeah, I've also never heard of that. Duke, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 12 months. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. Beep boop. Beep boop indeed. Lucas, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Did I say nice job in the trivia? Yeah, nice job in the trivia. Cobra, Ghost, and DZ. Let's go. Kirsty, hello. How are you? Chris, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Juice, welcome in. How are you? Manda, hello. How's it going? The hair. I have red hair now. And that's also, I feel like I have so many stories for you guys, and I don't think I will remember all of them. But the hair was the story as well. Back with hair redder than ever, exactly. We're so back. Thank you, Ghost, thank you. Who the hell is Colleen Rooney? I also don't know. Turtle, welcome in. How are you? Nutmeg, hello. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to communicate on Twitch itself if you're on a vacation. Like, I think I posted about it in Discord, and I think I tweeted about it when I was on my vacation, but I feel like if you're only on Twitch, and I'm not like blaming you for only being on Twitch, but I'm just saying I feel like it's hard to communicate when I'm on vacation. Pettis, hi, how are you? Chris, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, here's Mochi. Guys, Mochi is so big now. Like, when I came home, I was like, who is this? Who is this normal sized cat? Like, who is this? This is not Mochi. Okay, don't... She just took a chomp out of the mic. It's fine though. It's fine, but that wasn't nice. Y'all, thank you for the Hype Train Church. Welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. How are you? It's good to see you. Stream Fortnite? I will not be streaming Fortnite, but I was watching a stream of Fortnite yesterday, and it does look fun. The season looks fun, but I've heard that it's sweaty. But there's like a train in it, so that intrigued me. Walnut, welcome in. Thank you. How are you? Chris would stream literally anything. Walnut, thank you for your ticket. Emu, welcome in. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you for watching that. Pendragon, welcome in. Thank you. How are you? Captain Kev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I like the music too. I'm glad that you guys are liking it. You're peeling? Kirsty, what do you mean? Like you have a sunburn and you're peeling? Or did you mean, or was that a typo and you meant peeing? Because if so, TMI. Frostwolf, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. It sounds like a wedding or the ending of a JRPG. Oh my god, it does! I could hear that. I could hear that. I thought Wayne Rooney was a cartoon character. Could be. What is this, James? Eels, welcome in. Your HP bar is going, so you guess you're healing. Welcome back. Thank you, Eels. How are you? I would love to do healing and or studying. Eels, thank you for your ticket. Lacey, welcome in. How are you? Dondums, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Oh my god, it's so good to see you guys. I feel like I feel so disconnected when I'm away, and I was on Twitch a little bit starting Wednesday, but I felt so disconnected. I feel like I've missed so much. People have changed their usernames. Who has changed their username? I feel like it's at least 3 people. You have streamed hundreds of times if someone has 200 tickets. Isn't that wild, Lacey? Especially because I only added that kind of semi-recently, like within the past couple years, I think, the ticket thing. But Lacey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Asher, welcome in. And thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Who is that? I know, isn't Mochi so large? Who is that? Sometimes I feel like every night, I go to sleep and then like little fairies come in and they take away this cat and then they bring in a slightly larger one, you know? Did you guys hear the chomp? I had no idea you went on vacation until your Twitch story yesterday. Yeah, and I think I did do one because I was going to stream last Tuesday, not this past Tuesday, but the Tuesday before, and then I didn't because I was like too stressed out with how much I had to do. So I said something then, but yeah, Twitch stories also don't last forever, so yeah, it's kind of hard to communicate that. Church, thank you for your ticket. Are we sure a different cat didn't come in and replace Mochi while you were gone? James, we're not sure. We're not. It's been a week. Hope you enjoy your vacation. I did. My vacation was really good. I'm sorry that it's been a week for you, Church. I hope like you get a good weekend. And yeah, my vacation was good. It was very much needed. I like needed a mental break. Like I just needed that. But it was really busy too, and it was kind of exhausting as well because it was a family vacation that we went for my cousin's wedding, and it was really, really fun. But it was so, like, my social battery was depleted every single day. We all secretly fed Mochi while you were away. Emu, thank you for your ticket. Maybe Kirsty is peeling potatoes. That's definitely a possibility. You said, are we healing? And I said I was peeling. Oh, are they related? Kirsty, thank you for the clip. Also, Frostwell, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Yeah, Chelsea and commonly, Chris, you didn't. You liar. You liar. She is still a baby. Quick Nova, welcome in. Thank you. Alana, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Chelsea changed their name. Commonly changed their name. So did Larry. I'm so excited for when Larry comes to stream. If y'all have not seen his username change. Freezy, hello. I changed to Moose Mood and then back to Freezy while you were gone. Emmy's out of town, you know what that means. Everybody can claim Moose Mood. Freezy, how are you? It's good to see you. I would love to be a Mochi fairy. Cat Chomp ASMR. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Nova, thank you for your ticket. It's good to have you here. Can you guys hear me blow my nose? No, I couldn't even hear it. Does a cat doppelganger have 18 lives? Wait, that's a really good question. It's like honk. Me when I lied. Classic. I'm glad that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Chris still lies. We're all still using the classic emote. Can you guys imagine if I went on vacation and then I came back and then everybody was using a new emote? I think that would send me into a spiral. I would feel so left out. I have seen that automod carnage Larry has caused. It's so good. It's so good. Lucas, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Thank you for saying hello. Y'all, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Tantrum, we have a new emote. Isn't it just the equivalent of Tantrum? Do you know about Estinian's milk? Okay, that is something that I missed out on, but yesterday in Alana's stream, I saw it, and I saw that it was chocolate milk. So I don't know what the lore is behind that, if anyone would like to tell me. But either way, lore or no lore, I'm a supporter of the Estinian milk, because I'm guessing it means that he's a cow milk drinker, which, no shade to those who are, but like it's a little bit like if you just drink like a glass of cow milk and you're above the age of 10, like what's going on? There's a new emote, Frog P. Wait, is that the new one? Let's bring it back. Team Milkers. That's not cow milk. Stop. Stop. What kind of milk is it? I'm scared. Should I go back on break? But yeah, how have y'all been? I think you'll find it's dragon milk. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. See, unfortunately, whenever I think of like cursed milk instances, I think of the boys. And I will not talk about what exactly in the boys I mean, but if you watch the boys, you know. that's what I think of. Wait, I like milk. Manda, you like cow's milk? Like you just drink a glass of plain milk? My brother used to drink so much milk. Like he used to drink a gallon of milk every couple days. Like every couple days my mom would have to replace it, and it blew my mind. What kind of milk isn't it? Ew. He's the one drinking milk. Ew, no. Stop. I think of the milk fic. I don't think I want to know what that is. Jet, welcome in. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. Who's writing fan fiction about milk, Kirsty? I'm scared. There's probably, unfortunately, a handful of people, at least. I drink oat milk. Oh, oat milk is fine. Do you like cow's milk still? I cannot do cow's milk. Like there's just one situation where I was in high school and I used to get cartons of True Moo chocolate milk, which is actually really, really good chocolate milk. And I used to have that for lunch every day. And then one day I got it and it wasn't even like it had gone bad, but it was slightly frozen. So the texture was really gross. And then I never drank cow's milk from then on out. However, I do have milkshakes a lot and I love milkshakes, but then when I remember that it's made with cow's milk, I feel ill. Can't unwatch the milk scenes from the boys. Exactly. That's a lot of milk. I know, isn't it? He sounds healthy. Yeah. He certainly likes his milk. There's Larry. There's Larry with the name change. Good morning, Coochster. Is that what we're calling Larry now? Coochie Crumble, welcome in. How are you? I think Alana said she was writing milk fic yesterday. Aw, I'm so here for Alana's creativity fanfic arc. Milk and cheeseburgers at 11 a.m. was crazy. Lacey, I think about that all the time. Like, especially because I was in student teaching last year and my lunch would be at like 10:45 a.m. Like, it's the weirdest thing ever. School is so weird. When you're eating, yeah, cheeseburgers and milk at 10:45 a.m. Us with our milk. Aw, cute. Got Milk Homelander advertisement. Exactly. Did you guys know that that's actually like a huge capitalism scam? Like milk isn't actually good for you as they pushed it with the Got Milk campaign. It was actually just a partnership with like farmers, dairy farmers. Coochster is a place in the north of England, for real? I love that. The fact y'all had lunch before lunchtime is baffling. I know, and like at high school, it was kind of flexible. If you had a free period later, you could go eat lunch then. So I remember I would go as late as possible for lunch. But then I would only have like 2 classes after, and that was weird. Yeah, from Big Dairy. For some reason, cheeseburgers and milk made me gag. Yeah, it's gross. You remember you had lunch at like 10:37 once? God, that's wild. That is so wild because like, On a lot of days, I haven't even had breakfast by then. That is every advertisement ever, right? Grace, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Is milk even good for bones? Well, I guess calcium is good for bones, but I think milk has like... I think it's very fatty. I don't know. I don't know. 10:30 lunch feels so sad. It's depressing. What an insanely specific time. I do remember like high school periods having those specific times. It's like, oh, what time is your chemistry class? It's at 1:39, 30 seconds. In high school, we had 3 different lunch slots and each kid was assigned one of them, and I always got the first lunch. Can somebody send me the Tantrum emote? We clearly need that. Please. I'll see if I can find it. Your high school periods were 53 minutes long. I have no idea. I don't remember how long our periods were. But I do remember like science class was a double, like every other week. Tantrum. Grace, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Like they just had breakfast, right? Oh, is it this one? It's probably this one. No, it's not that one because you guys are using capitals. Shoot. Wait, I found it. I found it. It's the same thing but with capitals. Happy Pigs has this one. Surely that's got to be the right one. I now have a lowercase and an uppercase Tantrum for all your Tantrum needs. 53 minutes is so random. It really is. Milk has lots of calcium, so it's good for the bones, and the protein is nice. Oh, I forgot that it had protein. Now I'll just have to guess if you guys are using the capital or lowercase Tantrum. Ventus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I think the uppercase one is better because of the extreme close-up moment. I agree. Look at all 3 of them together. That's so silly. The eyeballs on the Tantrum is freaking me out. Is it because they look bloody, Chris? Is it reminding you of something? I haven't seen this close up. Oh, great. So I'm just finding random ones. Yeah, this is chaotic. This is chaotic. Anyways, how's everyone's week? Chris, have your eyes bled recently? I refreshed, but they're not loading for me. That's the worst, Manda. So now you're just seeing everybody spell out Tantrum a bunch of times. Anyways, I have many stories. One of them being my hair. I like the color that it is now, but I had some miscommunication with the hairdresser where she kept asking me questions. Like I came in with a photo and it looked like this color. And then she asked so many questions, which I do appreciate, but I ended up getting confused and I left the hairdresser after 7 hours. The hairdresser, I was there from 4 to 11 p.m. And I was looking like a burnt Hayley Williams, like no lie. Yeah, 7 hours because I have like a ton of hair and it's coarse and I bleached all my hair because my goal was I wanted all my hair to be the color red that my highlights were. And it just can't, like that's my natural color up there and it can't get that red unless you bleach it. So I bleached it and then I dyed it. She kind of rents the space, Grace, so it's kind of like up to her how late she's open. Yeah, it looks good, but at the time, you guys, it was orange, it was copper. I was like panicking, and I got it done on Tuesday, and then I spent Wednesday I got like a color depositing conditioner, and I did that on Wednesday, and I left Thursday a.m. And I was so scared because I was going to this family wedding and I was like, I can't show up as a burnt Hayley Williams. I can't go to this family reunion as a burnt Hayley Williams. But luckily I got it fixed. It was actually like pretty red last week, like pretty vibrant red. Like I just did it again and it kind of got to the color that I want it to be, but oh my god, it was awful. It was awful that I was there for 7 hours. That was not fun. But I'll probably never have to do that long of an appointment then again because I won't have to bleach my entire head again, which that was also experienced. I don't know if anybody else has dark hair and they've bleached their entire hair before, but like, I feel like when you think of bleaching hair, you think of people who have lighter hair and they bleach it and it gets like really blonde. That's not how dark hair is. My hair was orange. Basically, I just had like an orange experience last week. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Arr, 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 arr. Angie, welcome in. How are you? Phoenix, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, 7 hours. 7 hours. Chris, see a doctor. Thank you, Ventus. Thank you. I'm happy with my hair now, but it was like causing me panic on the other week when it was like orange. It was not what I wanted. A week of tomato prettiness. Yeah, and it was very red, and I was like, oh, this is kind of a vibe for like someone else, but I just didn't want that to do that vibrant. What do you even talk to your hairdresser for 7 hours about? Surprisingly, it went by fast. We talked about a lot of things. I don't even remember, but like I actually really like her, and I will be going to her again because it didn't feel awkward, and we can walk there from our home. It's like a 5-minute walk away. So Kristen came to meet me for the last couple hours, so that was kind of nice. I was like, oh my god, thank god. Like I need more like when Kristen came there, it was like, oh my god, thank god I can like not talk for a while because they were talking. And I did bring my Kindle, but I never read it because I didn't know when. It was a little bit of a nightmare. Thank you, Angie. Thank you. Wow, it barely lighted me. Classic. I know, Amanda, it sounds like we have like the same hair. My hair be like that too when I used to bleach it blonde. You used to bleach your hair blonde? I feel like it's... I was actually curious about people who have as dark as hair as mine and they get it like platinum, so I was asking her about it. That's what we talked about. I asked a lot about the science of hair coloring because I found it really fascinating. And she was saying that for people with my hair color, it will take months if they want it to be like super bright. So they'll have to go through like a red phase and a copper phase. And I'm like, those people are dedicated because I will not do that. I'm now scared about my hair appointment tomorrow, even though I'm just getting the same thing as normal. You'll be fine, Kirsty. You can admit you just want to be like your hero. Jojo Siwa, she has blonde hair. Is it the night hairdresser? It is the night hairdresser. I went to her at 4 p.m. Yeah, and I was there very late until 11 p.m. In like high school, did anyone else in high school, their swim teams like bleach their hair and then shave them? I remember mine did that. The guys did, not the girls. I always bring a book when I go get my hair dyed, and my hairdresser always asks about what I'm reading. Do you ever share? I feel like depending on what it is, I would share. Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. But if I was reading a Persona 5 Shuake fanfiction, I would be like, I don't even know what I would say. I usually read my book when my bleach is developing. Oh, yeah, that's when she talks to me the most. You miss your white hair? Did you used to bleach it, Trev, or was it just that light? I feel like you'd mentioned before that it was that light. You bleach your hair once so you could dye it pink? Yeah, I feel like I'm always so jealous of people with blonde hair. My cousin has blonde hair and she can just like dye her hair any color without bleaching it. I'm so jealous. I brought my Switcher ebooks or I'll yap to Kirsty about the salon music choices. That's funny. Other swim teams I faced it, but we didn't. Oh. The high school swim team here does that, so I guess that is common. Pretty sure my wife reads straight smut when she gets her hair done. That's so funny. The girls at my school dyed their tips neon colors? Oh, that's cool. Wait, was it like a swim team or was it just some, like a group of girls? You can just say, I'm reading a romance, not the wine, not the wine. Everyone bleached their hair blonde when I was in high school. I was looking at old photos and it seemed cultish with every single person in a photo with blonde hair. That is semi-cultish. I will send you a picture. My hair was white as a child. I would like to see that. Oh, the swim team. Okay, okay. Oh my god, it's Friday. Pass the yaoi. I forgot about that command, Angie. So true. Pass the yaoi. Speaking of cultish and everybody having blonde hair, I finished that like 8-hour breakdown of Hereditary. The Hereditary breakdown. That was such a good YouTube video. And I started the one about Midsummer, but I didn't finish that. We love the yaoi hands. So that was my first incident last week. And then I went on vacation to the East Coast. My cousin got married and that was really fun. It was in Maine and I've never been to Maine before. So that was cool. It was very interesting, like an interesting vibe. And my cousin and her now husband have a few restaurants there. So I was eating good. It was so good. Did you watch it at your hair appointment? No, I wanted to watch it on the plane, Lacey, but since it's like Midsummer or Hereditary, I was like, I can't let other people see what could be really, really gross videos. Midsummer is a great movie. Squee, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months. I'm doing well today. How are you? You love Maine? Yeah, Maine is really, it's nice. It's nice. And my cousin's wedding was beautiful. That was really nice. I got to see a lot of cousins. I talked to one cousin about video games and I was telling Freezy this, that he loves Sea of Stars. Has anyone played it here? Because it was very fascinating because he was like really critical of Nier Automata for being over-sexualized, and he was critical of Persona 5 Royal. Like, that's how critical he is. And then he said that Sea of Stars was one of the best games he's ever played. And I was so intrigued by that. Justin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Maine is good, but it's for the moose more than for the people. I wish I saw a moose so badly. I wanted to see a moose in Maine. Squee, thank you for the bits. If the moose decided that humans had to leave Maine, then we'd have to, and there's nothing we could do about it. Yeah, moose are large and scary, and honestly, they should take over Maine. Justin, good morning. Sea of Stars is 10 out of 10. You played the whole thing? You still need to play it, Angie? Manda, you want to play it? Yeah, it's like a modern Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I wish that I had asked if he played that one, because we talked about like Final Fantasy a bit, Nier, Persona, but I forgot about Chrono Trigger, and I've never played that one, so that's probably why I didn't think of it. But yeah, I don't know. Sea of Stars, after he was raving about it to me, I watched the trailer and it looks really interesting. He said it was like one of the only games to ever make him cry as well. So, I don't know, kind of a big deal. Squee, thank you for your ticket. You keep hearing it's good? Yeah. Did you not look in the mirror in Maine? Well, it was funny because we kept on like driving past signs called Moose something, and my dad would be like, haha, it's you. Because if you guys didn't know, my family nickname is Moose. Just give Maine to the moose. If you give a moose a mane, it's like one of those books. If you give a mouse a cookie. Sea of Stars is great. You liked it too, Prasha? Moose State. Sandwich, welcome in. How are you? May, welcome in. Thank you for the Gigantify emote. That's amazing. How are you doing today? Chrono Trigger has some of the same people on dev team, especially the music. Oh, that's really cool. William, welcome in. You saw a few moose in Alaska, and they are beasts, huge. I really want to see a moose, but I think I would be terrified to see one in real life. That's really cool that you got to see them though. May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. If you give a moose a muffin, classic. Your calc teacher in high school we called Moose. I'm your calc teacher. Except not really. I never took calculus. I only got to pre-calc. Moose deserve Maine. That's what I'm saying. Give Maine back. I had fun with Sea of Stars, but I do need to finish it too. The upcoming DLC may get me back to it. Yeah, I think Freezy mentioned that she put it on pause for Persona but I need more people to play it. I mean, just so I can hear about it and then maybe one day play it myself. Thank you, May. Thank you. I'll have to check out the Sea of Stars. It looks really good. Like, just even the trailer looked really good. And it doesn't really reveal anything about the story, I feel. Finding out moose can dive underwater? They can dive? Oh, that's terrifying, actually. Speaking of antlered wildlife, I just started watching Shikanoko Noko Noko Koshi Tantan. And holy shit, it might be my gateway anime. What's that about? Wait, what? How is that related to antlered wildlife? I've never heard of that one. These 2 last days have been good. The other days have been heat and headaches. So pain. Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's been actually really hot here. I think it's gonna get past 90 degrees today, and I'm not excited for that. If you give a moose a society, you go for a swim and suddenly there's a moose. No, that's a nightmare. Anything can dive underwater once. It's coming back up, that's the achievement. Submersible moose. Submersible, I like that. Maybe we should just give moose the whole United States. Honestly, we maybe should. Like, what are we doing with it? We're making it worse. You have to look it up. I'm not even equipped to describe SNK. God, okay, let's look it up. There's so many Nokos in this word, in this name. My Dear Friend Nokotan is a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Oshio Shio. It began so it doesn't give me any it doesn't give me any information. Wow, that's interesting. That's like the first time I Googled something and it doesn't tell me what it's about. It looks like a girl is also a deer. That seems cute. That's definitely intriguing. I was actually looking for a new game to play. I might need to look at it. Billiam, if you do, let me know how you like it. I mean, this is all vouched by my cousin, not even me, but I feel like it sounds really good. I'm ready for fall weather. Me too. Me too. It's too hot. I would vote for Moose president. Me too. United Moose of America. Yeah, I think that's what you're thinking of, May. It's the girl deer anime. Maybe the moose will give us healthcare. I just spent so much time trying to find a pic of me with white hair, but you're gonna have to trust me on this one. I believe you. I believe you. Google is so bad now. No, actually, like what even just happened? Like I Googled it and it gave me no information. I'll just assume you look like a Stydian. Benjamin, you're in post Heavensward. Your goal is to level all jobs to 60 before advancing MSQ. That's amazing. Well done. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I was just way too impatient to do it, but that's probably the best way to do it. I saw a review of upcoming game Metaphor ReFantasio that looked interesting. When's that one coming out? It's girl, but also deer, but in the narrative style of like regular show. Oh, that's really interesting then. Like everything falls apart. That's fascinating. Saxy, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. We are so back. How are you? The Google AI is terrible. Is that what's happening? Is AI behind my bad Google searches? Darn you, AI, get off my lawn. Patoya, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you. How are you today? I saw one episode of that anime and heck, it was all over the place and you did not watch any more of it. Yeah, hearing that it's like maybe like the regular show, that's actually very fascinating. I could see that how that's not for everyone, but I think I would find that interesting. Saxy, thank you for your ticket. I hope you're doing well. Metaphor is October. God, that's so soon. Saxy, thank you. I didn't realize Metaphor was so soon, right? What was the game that came out yesterday by Square Enix? I feel like it started with an M as well. Your brain could not comprehend, that's valid. The AI on Instagram has been so annoying. I don't have Instagram. What's it doing on Instagram? You're doing a big sick day today, so you're gonna roll over and lurk, nap. Feel better, Justin. Get some rest. And thank you for lurking. October is gonna have so many good games. What other big games? You're kind of hyped for Metaphor, but you're also playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance? Is that a big game? Oh, not sure if you'll be burnt out on that art style. I can understand that. Metaphor being so soon is giving me a crisis. Like, how is it September? I know. You guys, this Sunday? No, tomorrow? Tomorrow is the last day of August. I'm disturbed by that. I really, really am. I'm gonna look up a funny moose pic. and we're gonna add it to our collage today. Since we're talking about moose so much. I found a good one. I found a really good one. I'm excited to add this one in. It's been a while since we did our collage as well, so this will be good. This will be good for us. There we go. Look at him. Look at him. Wait, I'll show him large first, so you guys can all see it. And now I'll shrink him and put him somewhere. What was this? What's that flower? I don't remember that one. You're terrified, Kirsty. That's just straight up not nice. If you could be anything in the world, be kind. Kirsty, thank you for the announcement. I appreciate it. I forgot that September started early. It's almost 2025. Don't say that to me. Visions of Mana. Oh yeah, who reportedly had their studio basically closed the same day as the game release? Oh my god, no. Like, instead of the normal search, it does an AI search first. Oh, I hate that. You're playing Shin Megami right now. Angie, how are you liking that? Yeah, I hate that too. Time for fall. I do like that it's time for fall. I do not like that time is passing. It should just always be fall. I'm so excited for autumn, not unhappy about leaving summer behind. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. Amelia, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Squee, thank you for the bits. If you could be anything in the world, be far away from the nearest moose. So I guess you guys have to leave. I'm a moose. New Zelda comes out at the end of September. Silent Hill remake, Dragon Age, Metaphor. Wow, that is a lot of big games. You do not want to think about time passing. Me neither. And smile. Dreams. I don't know that one, Squee. What is that? You want to be able to go on your balcony without breaking a sweat or your AC? Bring on fall? Yes. The antlers look like that. I could see that. Oh, butterfly peeing? Is that what that was? Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I appreciate it. And also, I love your new username, Chelsea. Slay. How are you doing today, Chelsea? His antlers are furry too? Yeah, that's a good point. Are moose antlers furry? I don't actually know. Time is an illusion. I love to hear that. Amelia, thank you for your ticket. It's 69 degrees today. Manda, I'm so jealous of that. It was cooler yesterday here, but today it's gonna be past 90 and I'm just not excited for that. They can be furry. Have you guys ever seen pictures of deer buck antlers shedding? It's one of the most gnarly things that you could ever see. I've never seen it in real life, but it's pretty gnarly to look at. Like, it's like kind of metal. Yeah, it's metal. Dreams is like a game engine and a game wrapped up in one. It's for PS4 and PS5 only, unfortunately, but you love it. A whole community of people making and remaking game assets. Oh, that's really interesting. That's a good name for it. Yeah, trigger warning gore. Don't look it up unless you really want to see it and you're not squeamish. Weird coincidence you had a video on your YouTube recommended of a moose shedding its antlers in someone's backyard literally yesterday. Oh my god, that is a coincidence. You've never seen that before? I just googled it. That's so scary. Yes, trigger warning. Yeah, don't Google it if you're sensitive to blood. Yes. Speaking of which, that's a story as well. Something that's been going on for us the past couple days. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna get into details because it's actually really gross, but Chai got to a rabbit and we've been having to deal with that, and that's all I'm gonna say because it's really gross. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for an ad. Good luck on the trivia. Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you. Yeah, Chai's never got into animals like that before, but it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I don't think there's anything new about Mochi. She's just bigger. She's just bigger. Chai made friends with the rabbit and they shared jam. How wholesome. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'm glad that we could finish that story for ourselves. Aspen, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Her Jack Russell jumped out? Yes, exactly. It really did. It really did. Oh, but something good about Chai is that usually when she goes to boarding, she really doesn't like it. And she doesn't get along well with other dogs. But this time, oh. Okay, there we go. I don't know why. What is the camera focusing on? I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know actually, because it keeps on doing that. Ever since I moved the things on my shelf around, so I think maybe one of my plushies behind me has something that it detects as a face. The camera saw the bear in the background. Maybe it's Tortoro. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Who gave them beetles drugs? Wait, what was the question? Oh, in August 1964, who introduced the beetles to cannabis? That's actually so funny. Anyways, so normally Chai does not have a fun time at boarding. She's a very anxious and antisocial dog, but we sent her there this time with her anxiety medicine that the vet gave us. And she did really, really well. They said that before they gave her the anxiety medicine, whenever a dog would come up to her, she would scream, which is just like the funniest thing in the world. Like when they said that, I just could not stop laughing at that concept because I'm like, that's my dog, so scared of being social that she screams. Chai is so real, exactly. She needs her drugs to make friends. She really does. Because then when they gave her anxiety medicine, we got like a report card each day that we were gone. And then we started to see her on walks with other dogs. And it was like Chai on her walk with her friend Rosie. And like that was the first day. She made one friend. And then the next day she made another friend. And it was just so good. I was so proud of her. I'm just so proud of her. Is she drugged out of her little mind? Maybe, but you know, she's relaxed. She's having fun. I feel you, Chai. I also scream when people approach me. Same. I love when animals scream. It's actually, Chai is like so dramatic. Like, I actually hate that she screams because sometimes we'll be like walking her and we won't even step on her paw. We'll get close to stepping on her paw and she screams. And I just hate it. I hate it because I'm like, I really hope anyone overhearing this does not think I'm like hurting my dog. Yeah, Chai and Rosie. I know, we're so proud of her making friends. Who gave that Chai drugs? Arayu, welcome in. How are you? Your dog is also so dramatic, really? Does he or she scream a lot too? I remember when I first got Chai, like she would scream, so I took her to the vet, like just for a checkup. And the vet was like, no, she's just dramatic. And I'm like, oh, great. Well, I'm glad we know that. I thought she was like in pain. It was focused on stitches. That could be it. That could be it. The camera saw the bear in the background. Hopefully not a real bear. Aspen, I hope you're doing well. We were testing out new floor tiles and we touched his paw to the tile and he yelped like we burned him. God, dogs are so goofy though. That's so funny. Your dogs are the most frenetic creatures I have ever seen. That's so funny. I love dogs. I love cats. Every kind of animal is just so amazing. So we were really proud of her while we were gone. And then when it was time for us to come home, that was a not fun time as well. That's probably my last story for today. But when we were coming home, there was thunderstorms, but it was like nothing bad. It lasted for like 30 minutes at max. But somehow it delayed. We kept getting alerts that our flight was delayed. Our flight was supposed to leave Maine, I think at like 7:30 p.m. And it got delayed 2 hours. 2 hours. And when it first got delayed, it was like, okay, but we had a connecting flight because we didn't have any options for direct flights. But we had a connecting flight. So then when it kept getting delayed, we missed our connected flight. So then we had to find someone. And by the way, this is United. Never travel with United. I swear to God, every time I fly United, my flight gets delayed. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I only flew United because we were with my parents. Like, I'm sorry if you work for United. It's nothing personal, but I don't know what's going on. But I just, United is never a good experience. And so we were going to miss our connected flight. So then there were no other flights going out of that airport for the night. So we were going to have to fly to our like next destination and then find a hotel and stay there and then wake up at probably like 4 a.m. the next day to fly out. So that was awful because nobody wants to do that. But then, I mean, change of fate is that we flew our delayed flight to our connecting destination, and that flight ended up being delayed. It was delayed as well. So we actually made our original flight, like barely. Like we walked on and it was so weird because nobody was on the plane. Because I guess a lot of United flights like in the area were delayed that day. I don't know why, like I don't even know why, but apparently with this plane it was like a plane issue, which is so typical United because United uses Boeing aircrafts, which I think are like notoriously bad. I don't know. So anyways, we did end up making the original flight, but that one was like delayed by an hour. And before getting on the plane, we were like, oh, is our checked luggage gonna make it on the plane? Like we asked like 5 times and they were like, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It did not make it on the plane. So we landed and we didn't have any of our luggage, which is fine because we were at least home, but we landed at like 1 a.m. And it was not, it was fine because we were home, but like my toothbrush and everything was in there. And it ended up getting delivered the next day, but still, overall, not a fun experience. Be careful. I mean, don't say too much about Boeing. Wait, why? Are they gonna sue me? Boeings are great. Never mind. Frenetic creatures is a good description. It is. You've got stream up while browsing the Books A Million sale? Wait, what kind of sale is that? Yeah, travel is so terrible nowadays. It really is. And when we had to change like our flight when we were still in Maine and we thought we were going to make the connecting flight, we actually had to leave like the gate area and then we had to go through TSA again. It was just so awful. And my mom had just bought a water bottle in the airport and she had to throw it out because we were going through TSA again. United and American are the worst. I've never flown American, but yeah, I hate United. I was in Maine. It was my first time. It was really, really cool there. I love Delta. Delta's my favorite as well. You've heard horror stories about United. Anytime you've flown within the US, you've gone with either Delta or American. I don't know anything about American. I feel like a lot of people fly American. But yeah, I love Delta personally. VIP treatment with a private plane. It was actually pretty nice. It was maybe like a third full. So like everybody There was like nobody in a middle seat unless I wanted to be there with family. Southwest has always been my go-to. Southwest is good. The only thing I don't like about Southwest is that you aren't able to pick your own seat, and you have to like check in and then hope that you can get seats next to whoever you're going with. Realistically, Boeing planes are fine. They've just had a bad time with the 737 in particular today. That's true. I mean, that's true. Missing luggage is the worst. It is. It is. But it did actually get here pretty fast the next day. Dondoms, thank you for lurking. Good luck at work. Not a plane nerd at all. Didn't Boeing just strand the astronauts in space? Is that true? Whistleblowers at Boeing have a tendency to mysteriously stop living. Goodbye. We love Boeing. What? Ventus? That can't be true. Different sales for Labor Day. Manga is 25% off, and there's a code that works on top of it. Oh, amazing. I keep forgetting that it's Labor Day weekend. Do y'all have off on Monday? Do people get off today too for Labor Day? I don't actually know. We need to invent teleportation already. Exactly. Flying is a pain. I hate having layovers as well. There may or may not be weird disappearances associated. Oh my god, I have to look into that. Boeing put profit above safety. They are garbage. I feel like airlines do that in general. Like when we were flying home and half or more of the plane missed the flights because of delays, I was like, this is the first not full flight I've had since like 2014. Every flight that I've been on since has been completely packed. And the leg space is just awful. Like when I went to college in California, I would fly back and forth, and somehow it was better then. I don't know if the leg space has decreased since then, but like somehow I was so comfortable then. It could have also been that I was just younger and like more sprightly, I guess. I don't know, but like somehow I was comfortable on those flights. And now it's like, I feel like the seats push you forward like this, like the backs of them, and then there's like no space for legs, and I'm not tall. So like I can only imagine how literally anyone remotely taller than me feels. I can't imagine. I love being able to sit wherever. They have family boarding so they can make sure they sit together. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I mostly fly by myself, so maybe that's why I don't mind it. Yeah, I actually feel like Southwest is pretty ideal for people who fly by themselves. I get off work early today and you have Monday off. That's exciting. Everything I hear about Southwest makes me think they're the US equivalent of, is it Ryanair? I feel like I've seen Ryanair before. The Boeing spacecraft malfunctioned, so then SpaceX tried, and the SpaceX craft couldn't fit in the space station? Wow. Airports became corrupt, yeah. Boeing is great job security for parachute manufacturers, oh god. That space station story is so wild. Everything about that terrifies me. But yeah, it was an awful trip home. I think we actually got home at like 1:40 a.m. So, and I think we were probably gonna get home like 12:30 a.m. originally on like Tuesday morning / Monday night. So I was exhausted, and I luckily was able to spend Tuesday doing like nothing. And then Wednesday I ran errands and I did some work. And then yesterday was like my first day like actually getting back into my routine and not feeling exhausted, which was nice. I flew first class for the first time in my life coming back from Europe using miles, and now you don't know how you could go back to the peasant class where you belong. That would be the best way to fly first class, is for a long flight. That would be so nice. Southwest gets me with the 2 free check bags. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. And I've gotten vouchers even for 45-minute delays. Oh wow. Wow, that's really nice. Yeah, I think Southwest is pretty comfortable from what I remember. 2X, welcome in. Just start working for an airline company. So we flew United because my parents have been a United like member since before when it was Continental. So my dad has like a United credit card, which is nice because then we got free checked bags. But yeah, I hate having to pay for checked luggage. I think that's silly. Because like half the time if you have a carry-on, then they're always like, the overhead storage is full, check it. So it's like, you want us to check luggage, actually. Sorry, I was busy trying to convince Boeing. I love them. And me too. I flew business class to Canada once because they offered us a transfer and upgrade. It was like being on a dang sofa for 10 hours. That would be so nice. Yeah, they always make you check your bags. Right, they want you to check your bags. But at the same time, they're like, you want to check a bag? That'll be your liver, please. All right, I think we're gonna get into the game. I have not played 14 since stream. I think I'm here because I was dropping money off in the FC chest, but I literally have not played 14 since 2 Sundays ago, which is wild. I'm feeling so much withdrawal, and yeah, I'm excited to get into it. So we have the Sorrow of Werylt trials to finish up, which I didn't realize I didn't pick up the quest, so I have to go find where that is. And then we're gonna get into Endwalker. I think we don't have that much of the Sorrow of Werylt left. I just don't know where it is. I think it's at the locks. You flew premium economy back from St. Lucia? St. Lucia? Wait, what's premium economy? Is that like economy plus? Because it's actually a huge difference. I've flown economy plus, like, actually a lot. I think nearly every flight this past trip because of my parents' like rewards and stuff. And that is actually a huge difference. Okay, we're looking for the locks in here. I remember I had a hard time finding that before too. You know what I wish? Oh, here we go. I wish you could search in the teleport menu. The Delta equivalent is Comfort Plus. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's so nice. Like the plus is very nice. Okay, the question is, what quest am I looking for? It might be Duty in the Sky with Diamond. That's funny. That's like Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Har, 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 har. There it is. Benjamin, thank you for lurking. It may or may not be blue. Oh, that's a good point because there weren't blue quests. That's a good point, Arcus. Also, welcome and I hope you're doing well. Whitebearded, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Duty in the Sky. Oh my god, I forgot I had this. A lot of Beatles references today. First in the trivia question, now in the quest. Delta and American are the only airlines you've ever been able to afford to upgrade to premium economy. British Airways and Virgin. Oh, 50% extra? Here it's like, at least with United, it was only like $20 extra. And I know that because, oh, that was a whole other thing. When we thought we weren't going to make our connected flight and we had to book another flight, they just put our names on the other flight, but they didn't give us seats. And the only seats available were the economy plus. So I had to pay for 4 of our economy plus seats on a flight that we didn't even end up going. They did actually refund me though, so that was nice. DD Megadoodoo strikes again, classic. I'm not sure it's British Airlines. It had a leg rest and better meals. A leg rest? That's nice. I think with economy plus, it's usually just more leg room. Clay, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I think you're right. It is blue. Yeah, that's why you always upgraded when you flew Delta. I think it's definitely worth it. Maybe not for flights that are like a little over an hour long, but anything more than that, I think it's worth it. I'm excited. I really like the Sorrow of Werylt trial so far. I was upset that we couldn't finish that last time, but I'm glad that we're picking up with it. Just waiting to get off work? Do you get off work early today, Clay? I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Werylt. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Odalise. Oh! Oh god. I do not know their name. I don't think it's the first one. Please be right. Please be right. I'm gonna go on vacation again. This is so awkward. Pocket Rye, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? That attention-seeking imbecile who stinks of gunpowder? Of all the people to be mistaken for. Even as a joke, that stings, you know. I'm so sorry. But as much as I'd like to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werylt also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Werylt Revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose of the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did. But desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatist speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor, Xenos for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werylt in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telepharoi, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Absolutely. Thanks, Odalise. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of a difference. I believe you've acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Slay! I can't believe I forgot this air wheeler. It's absolutely amazing. It reminds me of a fidget spinner as well. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Yes. Guys, Mochi doesn't need me anymore. She's sleeping in her bed, away from me. Not on my lap. Wild. So much has changed. since I've been gone. Taylor, welcome in. How are you? Ah, Gaius Balsar, I presume? I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance of victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Werylt chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment in whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werylt. The irony is not lost on me. It's a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. Yeah, that guy's stinky. We are running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. A secret? Jordan, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 20 months. That's wild. How are you, Jordan? It's so good to see you. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for your ticket as well. You still got a fidget spinner? I used to have one. I know, I like Turncliffe too. I like the music as well. Clay, thank you for your ticket as well. What was that? Who was that? What was that little chat bubble that popped up? Is somebody hiding over here? Oh. It's literally just kids playing hide and seek. I'm glad that you're doing good, Jordan. My trip was really good. Thank you for saying that. I am really happy to be back, though. I missed you guys. I missed streaming. I missed 14. Ramini, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. It was definitely a well-needed break. But I'm happy to be back. The music, it's so good, right? I want to go here, IRL. Let's go then. When will we go? Group trip to Turncliffe. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Werylt, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. Oh, that does not sound good. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please, do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing could take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. Oh my god. She is heading for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Werylt. I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. Oh no! If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werylt revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Odalise is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa, and so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Bro, this is sad. Can you hear me? I'm in Werylt, just outside Castrum Cullinum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it, we have lost the signal. This must be what Allie spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werylt from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. An enormous explosion, do you think it was Barney? Yes. Likely, yes. Ventus, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werylt may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threats of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Oh no, am I getting in that thing again? Understood. Oh, that was a lot of pressure. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. I'm nervous. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Werylt headquarters. Whoa, PU! Your dad just texted an emoji into a group chat for the first time in his entire life. And it was this. Vilth. Trav, did you miss when I accidentally said Vilth earlier? We hate this guy. Thank you for punching him, Angie. You're doing us a good thing. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. Look at his lips. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. I love Allie's design. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Oh, he's not gonna honor that. Of course, a handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Really? Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic aurosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werylt be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. Oh. My. How very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werylt citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatist such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. He ain't gonna honor that for sure, I know. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. it's Werylt you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. The only thing stinking here is you, good sir. And what about my brother? Ah, yes, Alwick. Or was it Alfred? Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. That does not sound good. That does not sound good. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapons, shall we? Oh, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I'm nervous for her. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Astra, welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Odyssey, welcome in. God, is that the diamond weapon? Initiating the synthetic orosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codenamed Xenos. Oh, commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. My god, I'm so scared. Melisandre, Rykon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The orosite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... Oh my god, this is awful. I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? What do you mean? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valence. Whoa! Kill him! God, the music. Murder him. Step on him. Squash him like a bug. Hurry, kill him! Oh my god. Lowborn filth. If you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. No! No! It's not responding. Oh no! Ha 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 ha! That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Oh my god, he's literally disgusting. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she will beg for death. Tomato! Tomato! God. I hate his ass. He's literally awful. Nano, welcome in. Thank you. Also, Scribbles, welcome in. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Rykon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Whoa. Combat symbol, bzz, ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name, bzz, me when my name is bzz. He does have a stupid face. Yeah, he's disgusting. Death is too quick for him. I agree. That's true. Overmind? What is that? Whoa. This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Oh my god. Let's go. Wow. Oh my god, the way that we just saw that and then it's back to this gentle piano music. Oh my god. Also, there's about to be an ad. Let me play that. Let me catch up as well. That was so good. Odyssey, welcome in. You're a gamer living with a rare muscle weakening disorder, so you use an accessibility controller to play games. Your favorite game series are Pikmin, Mario, Ratchet, and Clank. Oh, Ratchet and Clank. And Jak and Daxter. Jak and Daxter is one of my favorite games of all time. And when I say that, I mean that I've played the Precursor Legacy over and over. Astra, I hope you're doing well today. He has a stupid face. He does have a stupid face. That was such a good scene, though. Wowie. I hope he died. And yes, I also hope he felt that. Too many ducks. Which of these is not a Disney cartoon character? Scrooge McDuck, Donald Duck, Daffy Duck. Oh, Daisy Duck. That actually confused me for a second. I was like, wait, they're all cartoon characters. Who's Darkwing? He looks like Lord Farquaad to me. I could see that. You're not sure what would look good on you, but you cannot understand how good the red on camera looks on you. It does look more red on camera than it does in real life, like a smidge. I think because of the lights. But thank you, thank you. Who's Darkwing? I'm sorry, who's Darkwing? Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. Kids, ask your parents about Darkwing Duck, I guess. I will. They probably won't know. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Vaudolin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm. And for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Does that require me driving it? Because that's scary. It's good to see you again, Odalise. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is a diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Gizmo Duck? Who's Gizmo Duck? Oh, sorry, Odyssey. You were in ads. But I was saying that Jak and Daxter is one of my favorite games ever. Specifically, Precursor Legacy. Oh my god. That's insane. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? That is absolutely wild. Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. Okay, Slay. I'm hyped. I'm just really scared to drive this thing. When there's trouble, you call DW. Like from Arthur. More Gundams. This is anime Gundam as anything. Darkwing Duck and Gizmo Duck were characters on an awesome Disney show, Darkwing Duck. Oh, wow. I'm surprised I haven't heard of that. Can I walk off this? Shoot. Guys, I don't want to fly this thing. That was so stressful. It's gonna make me fly it, I think. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Guy's pilot, while Slay, while Odalisa handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The Cloud Deck? Oh, it's a duty! It's a duty! Is it a dungeon or a trial? What was this called again? Diamond Cloud Deck. Oh, it's a trial! Oh, that's fun! Mornay, welcome in. This fight's fun, but you also said best of luck, so that makes me nervous. From Arthur. Not from Arthur, shoot. Cloud Deck, I'm excited. Would anyone like to join? Let me know if you would like to join. I think I'm also gonna take this break to run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll put up a party after. Pettis, you can join. Jordan, you can join. This trial is actually fun. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I know there was just an ad. I'm sorry about that, but I'm gonna run another one since you guys won't be missing anything for this time. And I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm back. I don't think it actually let me run an ad because it was so soon. Oh, but apparently there was trivia, but nobody got it. Mochi stole my seat while I was gone. Oh, amazing. Who else can join? Let's see. I think Misha and Jordan said they can join. Eric, welcome in. What's bonkin'? I want to eat the clouds. They do look good. Xanthia, this one is actually fun. Oh, I'm excited then. I'm excited. Srom, welcome in. Y'all should mine it. Oh, the extreme of this is wicked, really? Cloud Deck, brother of Steam Deck. Arcus, were you joining? Were you? No, Bronwyn is in. This is you. Nelthox Rion. No ad, I guess, but still trivia. Kodama Borg, you so silly. Kodama Borg is. Big fat taco so big. Invisible trivia. Wait, was there even a trivia question? Oh no, there wasn't. That's weird. I would join if I could. No worries, Jeff. There wasn't any posted in the chat. You guys are just supposed to guess. Same, but I work wanting to join but being unable to. Work is so rude, honestly. Work schmirk. Are we talking about how big the tacos are? Yeah. Eric, I think the trivia already happened. So I think next time. Luke, welcome in. Is today the day? Is today what day? I mean, it's a day. 3. I'm just hedging my bets in case there's more invisible trivia. That's valid. Luke, today is the day. You have 100 tickets. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's look at the party here. We have DPS, healer, tank. I think we should be good then. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Look, I got everybody right. I'm impressed with myself. Oh, I'm sorry, Arcus. I didn't see that. Thank you, though, for saying that again. Arcus level 100. Viper? That's Viper, right? Wow. I want to get a job to 100 so bad. It looks like my Picto is almost 90, which is exciting. Look, I'm doing well today. How are you? Congrats on the 100 tickets. That's a big day. I really can't believe I've done so many streams. The Cloud Deck, here we go. I love this music. Oh my god, Luke! Let's go! Luke, let's go! Congrats on redeeming the VIP baton as well. I think you should automatically get it. Yeah, you did! Let's go, Luke! I think Clay might be the current VIP baton holder, so I'll have to do that after this. Luke, you are just winning on repeat today. Congratulations. And thank you for hanging out so long that you had 100,000 channel points. That's bonkers. Target in sight. Pin it down with a salvo of missiles. I just realized we insta-queued. That's pretty wild. Threat detected. Returning fire. Maybe the question will show up later. Since time is wibbly wobbly, that's a good point. Excited. Etano Circus? Is that what this is? Yippee! Okay. It's been a while since I played in general. It's a little nerve-wracking. But surely we'll be okay. Surely I remember how to play. Right? Picto kinda no think, I think. Whoa, are we gonna have to go over there? I'll follow everybody. Oh, I just have to remember to do that. How did they get over there? Oh. Maybe we have to split in halves. What's that? No, we don't have to split in halves. Everybody comes over here. Wait. Is that true? We're going back. We're going back. That's fine. The countdown? Splitting's only mandatory. Oh, an extreme? Really? So that is a thing. That's interesting. That's kind of fun. That's a interesting thing to have it as. Ouchie! This song is so good. Oh, we lost our tank? Like they DC'd? Oh no. I have to keep fighting until our dream has been realized. Dante, you can do this! Whoa! It's fine. Oh no! Oh my god! I saw that Arcus, that was insane. Good save. Oops, wrong thing. That's okay, that's to be expected. I haven't played in like 12 days or something. Oh no! Oh, the tank's back. The tank's back. Why did I move? Oh. Oh no, their computer apparently crashed. That happened to me a few times and I felt so awful about it. In roulettes. This is a fun one so far. Whoa! Oh no! Golly. Goodness. Dante's fine, he's just doing the play dead emote. That's something we didn't know about him, he does that a lot. He tricks us. Oh. Eek. Okay. Oh, that was cool. Man, I have to remember to paint when I can. What is he doing over there? Today we fight as one. Don't worry, Allie. I'll keep you safe. Familiar male voice? Should we go over there yet? God, it's so hard. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, okay. That was good, I think. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it'd fall. I feel so bad. Oh my God. I think one person I killed was Mish, which is okay because they're a friend. But the other person is not a friend. I feel so bad. Not that it's okay that I killed Mish, but I know Mish is understanding. I'm like bright red from that. I feel so bad. I'm guessing we share these with people. I'm scared. I did it too. We all learn. That's true. I think that's nice about 14 is that people are like very, very understanding. Should I go over there? Hey everyone. Everybody left. I don't know what to do. I just... Oh, okay, okay. I see. God, this one's fun. We're almost there. Oh shit. Okay. Let's go! Let's go! The containment field won't hold. To say GG, thank you for playing. Smart John, welcome in. This actually isn't PC only. I started playing it on PlayStation at first. Y'all are so photogenic. I'm so sorry, Mish, I killed you. Thank you guys for playing. That was fun. That was a really fun one. Thank you. Let me catch up because I'm sure when we leave here, there's gonna be a cutscene. Use the happy little trees. I have to remember to do that more. You love Doctor Who? Honestly, I'm currently watching through Doctor Who on my YouTube channel as a reaction. I think Picto is my favorite job. Picto is for sure my favorite job. So you're liking it now, Trev? I feel like last time you were not sure. Luke, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And when it went to Lustovic, thank you so much. And we reached our sub goal, which is really good because Mochi's on my lap and I'm sure she would like some treats. Good luck, healers. The healers killed her. Like, not us. The healers didn't kill us. They kept us alive and therefore they killed it. I don't know what's going on, but it looks like everyone is silent disco. That's funny. At least there were 2 tanks, true. Remembering to paint seems important for Picto, yup. Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 19 months. Subiversary? Subiversary. Buckeye, thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? And also thank you for your ticket. AoE's like that one moved towards you. Yeah, I totally forgot. I feel like that's something, a new mechanic looking thing that I'm not used to. Also, Xanthia, welcome in. Thank you for being so kind. And Morning, hello. Making mistakes is one of the ways you learn. That's very true. You had your first vote to abandon in 3 years, 2 weeks ago? What happened? Jago, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Church, thank you for playing. Yeah, we did it. PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. Yeah. Hupe, thank you for the Hupe. I wasn't sure in the beginning, but it changed. Oh my god, Trev, I'm so happy you're liking it. Mochi treats. Treats, yet no treat redeemed like back in the day. Yeah, that's so true. When I started streaming, I had a channel point redeem to give Chai a treat, and it did not have a cooldown, and it was for very little channel points. So I had to turn it off because Chai was getting tubby. I had to turn it off. Jago, thank you for your ticket. It shows up in a world of sprouts. The cloud of darkness always starts to fight with it, though I don't know how long it's been since you've run it. Oh. Wait, what are we saying? What shows up? I'm sorry, I got confused there. But we have Mochi here, and before we get into the cutscene, we will give her treats right here. Oh, the chase marker. Oh, okay. I see now. I see. I get what you mean. Let me give her some treats. I'll change to this screen for just a second. So let me remove her collage so you can see her. She was sitting on my lap. And now she's gonna go absolutely bananas for these treats. Yo, thank you so much for helping me reach the sub goal. I really appreciate it. Mochi clearly really appreciates it. Here you go. Oops. Here, look. Oh, I dropped one on the ground. She's gonna have to get that and come back. Which is actually good because it gives me time to put the bag away before she eats the bag. Here, Mochi. Go this way. And now we're both out of focus. There we go. Here, Mochi, right here. Right here. Right here, sweetheart. It's right there. She said thank you so much. Like, she's so cute. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for playing with me. Buckeye, thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. New current raid, right? Level 102 healers and 1 tank had sprouts. Turns out they paid for boosts and had no idea how to play. Oh my god, 40 minutes of wiping, people just voted to give up. Oh my god. Why would people skip that much to the end of the game and not know how to play? That's actually wild. The baby's here. Now she's in my way. One of the mechanics is in a Crystal Tower raid. Oh my god, you're right. Y'all are slaying in those fits as well. Thank you guys for playing with me. And for that beautiful demonstration. No. I'm gonna disband so you guys don't have to be tied for me, but thank you so much for playing with me. I really appreciate it. Really should be a warning on those games at this point of the game. 90 raids are not newbie friendly for sure. I mean, I had a lot of learning to do with this game, and I'm still learning. Being that food motivated couldn't be me is absolutely me. That's also me. Yes, Sid, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You remember when Endwalker was new? Felt like you were constantly getting tanks in your dungeons that didn't use mitt and blame me as a healer for not keeping them live. I've shared this story a few times, but the only really toxic experience I've had in this game was when I was playing as healer, and it was one of my first times healing. It was actually my first time healing with a rando tank because I really was not comfortable doing that before. And we were in... God, I think we were in... Oh, this is Trials. The Stone Vigil? Or this one, the Darkhold. We were in one of those. I think it was the Stone Vigil. And the tank ran in, like... he ran like about halfway through the entire place. And he did not use any mitigation or anything. And I was too far away from him to heal him, like, because he was like rounding corners and stuff too, so even when I was near him I couldn't heal him. And then he died, and then when I was like in the middle of typing like, hey, I'm new to healing, do we think we could do smaller pulls, he instead, his character just started slapping my character like at least 100 times in a row. So that's when I said no, and that was the only time I've ever alt F4'd in this game. Because I was already scared, and he did not make me feel better. And then I reported him. He also, like, called us ugly and stuff like that. Who knows, could be WoW refugees or something, knowing those mechs. Yeah, that's true. Seeing Sprouts and Dontra throws me off. I'm like, I hope this isn't alt, right? I didn't even know Sprouts can make it to Dontra, but I guess if you buy skips. Lion, welcome in. How are you? The only part of a game that's worthwhile is the end game, so they zoom right to the end? Oh no. Yeah, it was not Ormvale, thank God. Thank God. All the snowy old castles from Heavensward, right. Oh, Alana's bad experience was in Ormvale. I remember that. It's a silly game filled with silly people. I know, isn't that so mean? It was so mean. I did report him. I don't know if I ever like heard back about it, but yeah, whatever. A regular Leroy Jenkins, exactly. If they said anything negative, you could report them. Yeah, I did do that. That was forever ago. That was like almost a year ago. But unfortunately, it's why like I do still get mad anxiety as a healer, and I will only heal if the tank is a friend. And I hope to get over that one day, but like it's a problem because I was already scared to heal with somebody I didn't know, and then the first time I did, it was a bad experience, so it was just not fun. You were a WoW refugee, but you would never treat anyone like that? Oh, I think, unless I'm mistaken, I think we were just talking about the mechanics, like in the people that skip to the end of the game. Not that people from WoW treat people like that. Part of the requirement to losing Sprout is playtime. So if you skip everything... Oh, okay. Cherie says, welcome in. You're a return player and you have a Sprout. Oh, really? That's wild. Alana's bad experience was in Cutter's Cry. Everyone's bad experience is in Ormvale at least once. Healers are usually the scapegoats in most MMOs. It was the first class you played in your first MMO and you couldn't stand the toxicity. You changed to DPS eventually and have experienced almost zero scapegoating. Yeah, DPS is so chill because like nobody ever gets mad at a DPS, I feel. Like you can kind of just like, if you don't know what you're doing, you can kind of just copy people. Tanking, I feel like isn't that bad either because it's pretty low risk. Like, as long as you are using mitigation and stuff, you don't really die. Heal trials or alliances, you'll have a co-healer. That's a good point. That's a really good idea. Thank you, Yensid. Thank you. How are you doing today? Also, Nyx, welcome in. How are you? Ants? Yeah, woe hair is right. You had a tank, yell it you and the healer for not realizing they used their invuln? You had never played that tank, so you had no idea what that symbol was, and you didn't have a macro. You almost took the 30-minute penalty. It's just, I mean, whenever I'm playing with someone, it's like it doesn't seem like they know what they're doing. I actually like never say anything about it unless they ask. But I don't know why people would just immediately jump to being mean, you know? DPS are punished by long queues. That's true. That's true. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You also only got the Shadowbringers. Yensid, I hope you never experienced it as well. What the frame rate is going on right now? That's so weird. I love Shadowbringers, Yensid. I hope you love it. You said you're on Fanfare, right? I know my hair is so red. The other thing is DPS mistakes in casual are much more difficult to know. Exactly. In terms of not knowing your rotation exactly. Nerd rage is the worst rage. Yensid, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to... Are you streaming it? Are you streaming it, Yensid? You stream at night, right? I've been on vacation, but... I will have to join some of your dungeons then. Because I simply love Shadowbringers. Yeah, dancer not using dance partner, right. Thank you, Nyx, thank you. People are far more bold over the internet where they can't get socked in the mouth, true. True. Or if you personally play that job, yeah, that's very true as well. But even then, I'm usually like, oh, they're probably still learning, you know? We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. And DPS mistakes aren't as costly as healer or tank mistakes. Unless you're like just dying over and over. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. Oh, I'm scared. Oh my god! I was not expecting her to be alive. Allie. Oh no. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Ugh, PU. Come to gloat, have you guys? It's not over yet. Remember when Valens was like, Gaius, my biggest enemy? And then Gaius was like, yeah, I think I've heard of that guy before. Fight. Yeah, yuck. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Okay, this is giving, Scooby-Doo. If it weren't for you and the meddling kids. Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Heh. God, he's so weird. Why, he's right in front of you! Huh? What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. Turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he puts his mind to it. Bro. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens of Anvaro can conceive such a marvel. This is sick. This is disgusting. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. God, that's awful. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Whoa! Ori, welcome in. You certainly did. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now, you will die. Slay. I hate his stupid face. Why does he have an iPad? Of ice. Have you forgotten, guys? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. That's a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, it is ARR music. You're right. Whoa! Let's go! He's like, my iPad! Hold on, I need to do my iPad game. Terminus est... Crochamores. But this wasn't in my data. Okay, nerd. Ugh. Yuck. Major nana nana boo boo moment. Yeah, Joy-Con drifted. Yeah, what a loser for real. This attack isn't in the wiki. Reactivating synthetic oocyte system. What? Alphonse? Oh, let's go! Squash. This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Whoa! 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 What? You? Stop this at once. Please let me go. Albert, no. Alfred. Wait, no. God, he doesn't even remember his name. Oh, no. Okay, I just barely snoozed an ad. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Exactly. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop. I beg you. My God, look at all of them. You can't do this to me. I'm Valentin Barrow. Better than Gaius. Better than all of them. It can't end this way. Oh, Jesus. This is gnarly. What was that liquid? Was that his blood trickling out? What was that? Ew. Pee? Yeah, maybe he was just peeing his pants. Alphonse? Strawberry milk. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. Oh. This is tragic. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask that you, Melisandre, Rykon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Allie. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't feel good. I understand. I don't feel so good. This is just actually so disturbing. Thank you. I'm proud to call myself your son. Oh boy. God. My God. 13. Yeah, my tummy hurts too, Trev. Does any raise your hand if your tummy hurts? Also, I have snooze ads for as long as possible, so I'm gonna run that now and I'm gonna catch up as well. Good luck on the trivia. There's actually trivia now. Raise hand, raise his hand. All our tummies hurt. Oh my god, Scribbles, that's a cute emo. You're not emotionally invested and you still got tummy hurts? Yeah. Paige, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Let me catch up here. I feel like I've missed a lot. Ori's here. Ori, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your ticket. God, he has such a weird haircut. Yes. Paint his armor red. He's far what from Shrek. For real, for real. Valence is a Nero to Guy's Sid. Nano, thank you for your ticket. Heh. I think there was some conversations versus healer and tank. But I'm gonna skim that. Time Twister, I hope you're doing well today. He's the new red mage, the eye mage. That's a Nintendo Switch. He's an Apple Junkie classic. He's been dating or data. Man can't win without using a wiki. My phone. Classic smart person, L. Me turning off my alarm when I get up. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Icarus, thank you for putting the Discord in. Yeah, I think just because I'm catching up, I won't read all that, but y'all are welcome to talk about it in Discord. Strawberry milk. Me when I crush a can of beer that I chug. Even the skies are crying. Oh. It's a terrible day for rain. Wait, what is that reference? That sounds so familiar. Also, speaking about things that people reference a lot, Kristen and I officially started watching Breaking Bad. We started it the day we got home. We watched the entire first season, which is only 7 episodes, but we watched the entire first season in a day. And now we're already almost done with the second season. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I can't remember if I ever finished that. Yami, welcome in. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you. We're sorry that happened. Basically. Shock, welcome in. It's an Eminem. Exactly. Shock, thank you so much for resubbing for 41 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tight. Is that Tuco? Well, not because Tuco. So I watched Breaking Bad before in high school, I think. And it actually showed where I left off. I left off in the middle of season 4, which is like kind of aggravating past me of why I don't know why I never finished it. But I forgot a lot. But then I see someone's face. Like when we were first introduced to Tuco, I was like, oh no. Like that guy scares me so much. A wholesome anime about family, for sure. Shock, how are you doing? You binged Sarah Connor Chronicles in like 5 days? Icarus, I love that for you. Yeah, Femininomenon. But for Emmy, so I think you'd pronounce it. Yeah. Emmy keeps secrets from me while we watch. It's true. Well, Kristen hasn't watched Breaking Bad before, so what am I gonna do? Spoil it? No. I just get very anxious when I know things are about to happen that are scary. Okay. Nice job on the trivia, y'all. Who got that right, by the way? Arcus and Dondoms, let's go! I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens Vinvaro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Werylt revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have suffered this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same thing for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Well, that's sad. Me if I see Chapel Roan in the wild. Have you guys seen those memes? Where it's like, I think she's getting overwhelmed by the public, so people are being like, me if I see Chapel Roan in the public. And then they leave. Breaking Bad, a wholesome TV show about a chemist and his friendly... You don't know nothing about no beers? Oh, is that what it was about? Emmy watching Breaking Bad, here it comes. She's going through it, yes. This isn't the fun, happy picnic of Werylt. No, this is not. The memes are so funny, but also the situation for her is serious. Yeah. Oh my god, that's true. Yeah, Breaking Bad. Kristen, okay, I did want to bring that up because I've never met anybody that does this. When we're watching Breaking Bad, Kristen gets so, like, anxious about what's happening that she pauses the TV. And it's so annoying because, like, somebody is literally, like, mid-dying and she pauses it. And I don't get it because it's like you stay in the anxiety. Like, if you keep watching, things resolve itself somehow, but instead she pauses it at like the most stressful moments. I don't get how it cures that. You do that, Nano? You'll do that if it's really embarrassing? Oh, like cringy? But what if they die? It releases the anxiety. I pause it before anything bad can happen. No, literally, I think yesterday, Walt was like coughing up blood and you paused it right on the scene of the blood in his hand. Like, I don't know if that's true. Your sister does that too. It's a huge pet peeve. We use Apple TV, so we'll talk to Siri. I won't say it, but like she'll ask her to pause it. And it's just gotten to the point where Kristen will pause it and I'll immediately unpause it. Yeah, just like in the middle of a stabbing, just pause it. Yes, Walnut, that's what happens. I put my hands in my face like, yeah, especially if it's, yeah, I do that. Oh my God, cringing. Cringing is hard to watch. Like secondhand embarrassment is so hard to watch. If you stop watching, they don't die. Yeah, don't listen to her. Only if I'm watching alone. If I'm watching it in a group at home, I'll leave to get a drink. Yeah, I think Kristen has started like going on her phone when she gets stressed. Zero, welcome in. Pausing gives one the sense of control. That's a good point. Noe, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. I would pause it again. It is funny. It is funny though. You can't make it through season 1. The Office. Oh my God. I know, Eric. Oh my God. Season 1, The Office is way too cringy. Yes, I get that. Like, I love The Office because it makes me cringe, and I love cringe humor, but at the same time, it's like, ugh, hard to watch. The recent events in Werylt have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. Ascertain? You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her? You did a pausing when you were watching Rent a Girlfriend? Church, pray tell, what is Rent a Girlfriend? What is that? Scott's Tots. No, Scott's Tots. I skipped that episode. I've rewatched The Office like 9 times over my life. I always skip Scott's Tots. I cannot watch Scott's Tots. Yeah, it's the hardest thing to watch. Yeah, that made me ill. Scott's Tots is so bad. Oh, it's an anime. I was gonna guess that. It's an anime series. You can't do it either, it's so bad. Yeah, so basically, if you guys don't know The Office or Scott's Tots, Michael, the main character played by Steve Carell, when he's like, I guess it was like 18 years ago or almost that, I guess 10 years ago, something like that. He thought he was going to be rich in 10 years, so he promised an entire kindergarten class to pay their college tuitions when they graduate. And so Scott's Tots is him going to this kindergarten class, and he obviously does not have that money for like 25 kids' college tuitions. So bad. But they're like all celebrating him and like thanking him and stuff because they lived their whole lives. Why does my camera keep doing that? They've lived their whole lives thinking that he's gonna pay for their tuition. So they're like celebrating and he doesn't have the money. And then he tries to save it by saying that he got them laptops, but he didn't even get them laptops. He got them laptop chargers. That was all he could afford. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Yes, Abbott Elementary, Nyx, is like my favorite. It's one of my favorite shows now. I love Abbott Elementary. If you guys need like something that's in the style of The Office or Parks and Rec, please watch Abbott Elementary. I love that show. And it was so fun to watch while I was in student teaching. When you watch 17 again in theaters and the big upsetting thing happened, I just screamed. Wait, 17 again with Zac Efron? I don't even remember what that plot was, but I remember I saw it in theaters as well. Just you talking about it is hurting? Yeah. Yeah. Frostwolf, thank you for the hydrate. Man, I don't even remember 17 again, but I did see it. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Avelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Okay. I need to watch Abbott Elementary. You're just happy because Ted Lasso is getting a 4th season. I need to watch Ted Lasso. I actually have Apple TV now, so I can do that. Maybe when we need a break from Breaking Bad, but honestly, at this pace, we're gonna be done with Breaking Bad in like a month, so maybe after that. If you like cringe humor with Robin Williams, watch RV? I've never heard of that. Wait, is that a movie? James Spader on The Office? Who is that? I don't know actors' names. Will you be running some roulettes today? I can. Maybe after we finish this before getting into Endwalker again, that would be a good palate cleanser. If you guys want to, you can join. I don't think it'll let you send a link in here, Nano, but if you're in the Discord, you could share it there. Prezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You think I would really like Ted Lasso? You don't really laugh out loud at it, but it just feels so comfy to watch. Yeah, I feel like I would like it. I know my parents love Ted Lasso, and they always try to get me to watch that. Ted Lasso and The Bear. Literally, every time I see my parents, they're trying to get me to watch those shows. I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Also, every time we go to a restaurant, my dad asks the waiter or waitress if it's like The Bear at a restaurant. And they're always like, no. Look at the little things. wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? Dang, she got here so fast. They pinged her and she was already outside. Allie. Does she even recognize me? At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The Kyurgans say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valence had used the synthetic orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. God, that's awful. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? Good question. That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Rykon, Rex, Alphonse, and Allie. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werylt. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werylt has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Allie and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Oh. Aw. Nina, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Lunchador, hello. A place to call home. Buy Final Fantasy IX. I want to play Final Fantasy IX. Your bro worked in kitchens for a decade and he won't watch The Bear? Really? Rio, welcome in. How are you? Oh, from what you've seen, you don't like it? The Bear? The Bear's good, but not sure why it's so popular. Oh, really? Watching the superfan episodes of The Office made me appreciate the editing for the show so much, and also seeing their like post-show interviews, like the final episode for Michael in the onset fun they had was like, oh, I'm glad y'all. Yeah, I love watching bloopers for The Office. That's like my favorite. You worked in hospitality with the cooks and chefs. You don't need to watch The Bear. That's fair. I think Jeremy Allen White is really hot and you don't know why. There's like this rat man phenomenon that's going on in Hollywood right now that I keep seeing on TikTok, where people love these men that look like rats, but it's like it's not like derogatory rat. It's like positive rat. It's like Jeremy Allen White, Timothy Chalamet, and Barry Keoghan. And people are all saying that they all look like rats, but they're all attractive. Oh, really, Ghost? Wow. Nina, thank you for your ticket. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing... Guys was a serious adopter, just adopted any orphan on site. Like a cat lady for kids. That's so true. The Bear triggers some PTSD. Really? The same with my coworkers? Wow. Alana had a total Ratman phase. Perhaps it's still going on. I think he looks like a young Gene Wilder. Oh my god, I see that! I see that! Got that rat positive body image, exactly. Year of the Rat. The OG Ratman. Jeremy and then Josh O'Connor. Who's Josh O'Connor? Let's Google him. O'Connor. I don't know this man. I don't think I've seen anything that he's in. But I could see how he's mouse-like, rat-like. The way it depicts people losing their tempers is realistic, but it's only the unprofessional people that throw temper tantrums under pressure. Most of the people that acted like that were on heavy drugs. Wow. That's interesting. If it's like stressful like that, I don't know if I would like it. But we'll see. Maybe one day I'll watch The Bear. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. Before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. One thing that I can't watch, no matter what, is like when people are gaslit in TV shows. I like can't watch that stuff. There was this one, I was trying to watch the season of American Horror Story with Kim Kardashian because I just wanted to see what she is like as an actress. But the main character, who's played by Emma Roberts, like the whole thing is like her being gaslit by like everyone. I couldn't watch it. Like it just made me too anxious. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed. to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werylt, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Gaslighting is very stressful, yeah. It's incredibly common for the chefs to be doing multi-drugs to keep up with the demands, and they put the next generations of cooks are put through the same thing. Wow. That's awful. That is so awful. I'm hungry. What are you gonna eat, Trev? Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdolin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. You can only do one episode at a time, Nina. It gives you too much anxiety. He likes the drama. That's totally valid. With Breaking Bad so far, we do... Like, Kristen and I have been like, okay, maybe we need to slow ourselves down. Well, here they are. Oh my god! Oh my god! And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. Oh. He's like, I'm adopting these kids. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balsar, and like Valence Vanvaro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray, forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. Oh. The way that he gets down to their level 2... Valence wouldn't be caught dead doing that. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. Oh. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Kyurgans look them over and find a place for them to stay. Kyurgans. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, We are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werylt is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Aww. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. That was a great little speech by him. Thank you, Nina. Thank you. As much as I love Gaius, his arc is such a hard sell. How do you mean by that? Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Also, I know I said that we'll be doing roulettes after this. I think because it's already been almost 3 hours, I'm just gonna get into Endwalker. But on Sunday stream, we can start with roulettes. I can't believe these trials have taken me so long. Let me catch up here. The whole show isn't stressful like that. It's just the scenes that are restaurant related. Ah, I see. I kind of want Jersey Mike's, but I don't want to drive there. I've never had Jersey Mike's, actually. You're here now getting ready to work. I hope you're well. Paget, I am doing well. Thank you for asking. And, and I hope work goes well for you today. Not Prison Mike. I have seen Orange is the New Black. I can't remember if I ever finished that one either. Gaius is really interesting. And go on a quest to find if he's real, Nyx. That's funny. Story do be storying. Yes, it does. It really does. You have Sunday off? You can actually see my stream? No way, Nina. That's amazing. Nina, play with me too. no pressure, but join. They put a lot of narrative into Werylt. Great trial series, but it does take some time. I've loved the story too. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. I'm so excited. Me too. Guys' PR team gave him a facelift. His original dialogue in ARR made him much less sympathetic. For instance, it was originally implied that he had groomed Olivia? For real? Oh, wow. Which had people like Gaius from oppressors to liberators. I love him as a character. Complexity is good. Yeah, I agree. Complexity is good. I totally get that, though. I will play if there's room. Let's go. We love Nina having off for Sundays. Is it because it's Labor Day weekend? Is anyone doing anything fun for Labor Day weekend or just the weekend in general? Welcome back, Odalise. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? Odalise is like, bro, it's crazy. You'll never believe it. By Ralger's beard, even for the Empire that must be a new low. It's poor orphans. Can only pray that the citizens of Werylt are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan resistance, and the whole of Eorzea for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. We did it! Matt! Matt, welcome in. It's good to see you. You're going to Portland for the first time? Portland, Oregon? Trev, that's exactly how I feel about Gaius as well. I don't feel sorry for him, but he's interesting. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali. God, I feel so bad for Ali. It's awful. Whoa, disco ball. My God. You guys. My tummy hurts again. Nina, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. Whoa. Wow. This is wild. All the kids. I hate this. Oh. This is so powerful. Wow. Oh. They were so little. Projections from within the synthetic aura site. Wow. These are his memories. Their memories. Oh? Oh, it hurts. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. Okay, there's about to be an ad and I can't snooze it. Wait, can I snooze it? I snoozed it. I was just gonna pause here so that you guys wouldn't miss it. No, not yet, Allie. Now's not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. You guys! We want to see you. We want you to see this new world for yourself. Oh, you guys! We will forever be at your side, Allie. I feel like Allie is such an interesting Final Fantasy name. Like, in the fact that I know so many people named Allie, but I've never met someone named Thancred. You know what I mean? I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Oh my god. Daggers in my heart. Father. Oh my god. Oh. This is so special. Wow. Amazing. She got her color back. Finn. That was so good. That was so good. I loved that entire story. Man, that was amazing. Okay, now there's gonna be an ad and I'll catch up now too. Who is harvesting a field of onions in my living room? That must be how British people feel about the name Clive. Do you think? Sure. Finn. Oh, my aching tentacles. I'm sure there will be some Thancreds running around for in a few years. Any guys in chat? Yeah, is anybody here named Guys? Kobe, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. I wish they had not been putting those horrible machines. I know, it's tragic. The story was so rude to my emotions. Exactly. Kobe, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Get bent ads, exactly. Nero is off in the corner there. Who let the onion cutting ninjas into my workplace? Literally, is nobody checking? Battlefries, welcome in. Templeman, welcome in. I am back. How are you? Gal pals? Gal pals? Perhaps. Perhaps so. I'm hungry and have the infernal dilemma of not knowing what to eat. What are your options next? I feel terrible for these kids. It's actually so tragic. Oh, you're going to Portland, Oregon. Matt, that's exciting. I've never been there. Have you ever watched Portlandia though? Because I used to be really into that show. Guys, I have great news. We're going from the trauma of the sorrows of Werylt to the trauma of Endwalker, because where we left off, I remembered. Oh, okay, we're at level 82. Let me just update my stream title. Haha, yippee. So where we left off, Endwalker, As you may or may not recall, we tried to help out some people who did not trust us, and therefore they died. And that's where we left off, so it's really fun because we're having so much fun. We immediately had some sadness of what just happened. And now we're gonna get into more sadness. Are you guys excited? Nice job on the trivia, Nyx. Let's go. It all comes back to Sarah Connor. They said the answer to this in Sarah Connor Chronicles. God, I have to watch that. Shadowbringers is so good. Thank you, Trav, for the congrats. I love Shadowbringers. I thought I was further along in Endwalker, but I don't know. I feel like Shadowbringers grabbed me more than Endwalker has so far. But I thought I was further along. I thought I was like maybe level 84 MSQ, but clearly we are not. So that's I feel good because there's still time for Endwalker to grab me. 7.5 million guild, like it was a gift. It was a gift. I am poor. I'm pretty sure Moore's Law was 18 months, which is neither a year nor 2 years. Great. Getting the full Garlemald experience. We really are. We really are. At least you get to hear the Garlemald music. At least. This game makes me wonder if Yoshi P needs a hug or therapy. Ishikawa might. Honestly, how does one even think of these things, you know? Like, how? Like, I wonder if there is inspiration that they draw from their real lives. Like, I was kind of wondering that with the name Allie. I was like, maybe it's named after a real Allie. But maybe not. How the where am I going, by the way? Oh, I'm going back to the house. Cool. He better start paying for my therapy. Real. Very real. Every time you re-up your Final Fantasy XIV subscription, you should get a therapy voucher. 15% off. Yeah, and this is where we left off. Oh my god, it's so bad. Why did I leave off here? Okay, I am not in the groove of streaming. I should have done this while the ad was playing, but I need to run to the restroom again, so I'll be right back. You guys can stay on this lovely scene. You're welcome. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hello, I'm back. Are we okay? I left you guys on a grim little screen here with no music. Felt like I was putting you guys in timeout. I'm sorry. What did I miss? Endwalker may not have grabbed you, but it sure got those sisters. Pettis, that was a good one. This is definitely a happy part. Yeah, yay, yay. So, how's everyone doing? How does a samurai say hi to a non-binary person? They slash them. Wait. There we go. The silence of the snow. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was the joke. Yeah, it was a good joke. I tried to keep it interesting with dad jokes. Nix, I appreciate that. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. We're happy now. Yes. I didn't make the joke, Kristen. Nix did. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, I'm so happy to be playing this game again. I can't even express it to you guys. I missed it so much. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Yikes. God, that was so sad. That was just so sad. Wasn't it? Anyways, let's get on my bike. Imagine experiencing one of the most sad things and then you just ride away and do a wheelie on this. A truck loaded with Vicks vapor rub overturned on a busy highway. Hard to believe, but for 8 hours there was no congestion. That's pretty good. Ooh. I need it. Should I get an emote of that? Of Mochi going like, ooh. Would you guys like that? That's my only other animated emote idea currently. Read the room quest beginning music, right? That as well. That as well. It's so sad Olivia Rodrigo is making a song about it. Wait, what? I can see that. That would be funny. You would love that emoji? Okay, okay. I'll ask for it. I have to think of more ideas because I think I have like 3 more animated emote slots. Something like that. So I need more ideas in addition to that. Have you seen the quiet and demure meme? Absolutely, I have. I would love any Mochi new emote. That makes me happy. That is so sad. Orcasian, please smile. Never forget the phase of that's so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Wait, I have. Okay, while we're in between quests here, which it doesn't look like we'll be for much longer, but I have the funniest story for you guys. When we were at my cousin's wedding, my brother was telling me about this Polish wedding that he went to this summer. And I guess at Polish weddings, they drink like a lot. Like, I don't know, at least at this wedding they did. He was saying that each table got like 5 full bottles of like straight alcohol and you had to drink them. Like you had to. So all that to say, my brother got pretty wasted, and the DJ at the wedding had a number to text requests to, and he was saying that he woke up the next morning and he had spammed the text number freak a leak like at least 7 times in a row. Just freak a leak, like over and over again. And then he said by the end of the night, he couldn't even send it all in one text. So it was like freak, leak. And I'm so surprised this DJ did not block him. And The mystery's out. The jury's out on whether Freak a League ever played that night. Lit, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I ain't drinking no matter what. That's so valid. That's valid. It makes sense that they would drink a lot. Yeah, I think in Poland alcohol is really cheap too. Maybe. Freak a League. I went to a Serbian wedding and the wedding party did shots with the guests as they enter for dinner. Oh my god, I can't imagine that. This wedding I went to, I think I only had like champagne and then 1 glass of wine the whole night. I actually tried a sparkling red wine for the first time. I don't remember what it was called. It was actually kind of hard to pronounce. Like every time I asked for it, I got really nervous. And on the second day, because like we had the rehearsal dinner and the wedding at the same place. And on the second day, the bartender was like, wow, you did so much better this time. I was like, thanks. I don't remember what it was called, but I've never had sparkling red wine before, and it was really good. Ow. Did you guys hear the velocity of which I hit my teeth with the water bottle with? It was a lot. Wedding DJs are probably used to that kind of thing happening. That's true. It's true. Alice and Alpha don't tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account?
Thank you for your report.
Yay, voice acting!
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering.
No.
So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front line, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right
It
to
is funny
succession,
having
and in response, the First
just
Legion
been with
claims the
Gaius.
assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Wow. Fandaniel?
The
More like-
information we gained from my friends does not end
I can't
there.
think of anything.
One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Oh, wow.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Xenos is such a sneak. He is.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
God, I forgot about this kid's hair.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Oh.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Whoa, that's fascinating.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
What's up? What's going
A
on?
young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Have you guys noticed that people
Thankfully,
always interrupt
Magna
our
restrained
meetings
him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask
for
him
problems?
questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Who is this?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Jullus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
Your commander?
If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
An
Please
Alfie?
allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
That's true.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
My guy, calm down. Coming over to scream is crazy. Compose yourself. Party time, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Michelle, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. To the glory of Garlemald. Larry. If he can financially support both opposing houses, maybe he is a Rain Daniel. That's good. That's good. Did you level any healers? I still have my White Mage. Yeah, White Mage. And I have not worked on it in a while. I honestly have not played this game since I last streamed it. But hopefully, I think this weekend I'll have time, so I'm excited. Yashoola's my commander, so real. She's everyone's. I'm going with you. She's simply everyone's. Whether you want it or not is true.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Julius, I don't like your attitude.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Is a sellsword like a mercenary? Like, what do they mean by sellsword? The Australian Aboriginals called the British and Europeans invaders. So true. Wait, what did I miss? Garleans calling Eorzeans invaders is crazy behavior, honestly. But it's normal language of different kind of invaders. Yeah. Is that a question? Yeah. Swords for hire. Okay. Sorry that I didn't clarify, but yeah. Oh, you're right behind me. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Why? Does Thancred like me or something? Sia is cold as ice for real. Jordan, welcome in. Swag, how are you? Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. All right, off we go with this guy who's very attitudinal. Ooh, does Tancred like you? In my head, he does like Odie. Yes. Really said don't behave like them and be demure. So very mindful, very demure. Is that the word on the playground? Aw, they just want to play on the playground. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice and he's Alphanode. And last but not least, there's Odalise. Odalise, where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphanode and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Oh no! Wait, I'm nervous. God, remember that thing where I had to hide from the girl and it took me forever? It's so hard. I've killed multiple gods. I could squash you like a bug, real. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Make your way to Liminal Station 4 without falling behind. If you leave Julius behind for any reason, blah, 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 blah. Ready to make a dash for the station? I guess. Oh, wow, we're running. We're running. Why can't we all hop on my Moogle? My flying chair! I forgot I had that as well. And that was after they made it easier? Wait, really, Taylor? I didn't realize they did that. This must be the road they mentioned. If we follow this, it should lead to the station. Yippee! Not the easiest surface to run on. Alfie, have you tried jumping on it? It's fine. I'm literally in ballet slippers. That would be funny if, like, in this world, if you were running on ice, you could slip. Like, kind of in dungeons, when there's an ice mechanic on the floor, you slip. That would be funny. I think that would be very annoying, though. How do we know Julius isn't gonna kill us? By the way. Twins on their 100-meter dash mode. Wait, they are speeding up. How are they doing that? Do I have to speed up? I'm worried, because it might be annoying about falling behind. We did it! Yippee! Nice. That was a lot easier than that hide-and-seek one. This is it. The first stop, that is. Arthur! Arthur, welcome in! Thank you so much for resubbing for 18 months. I appreciate it. How are you? It's good to see you. Isn't that a Zamboni? Is that the like at a hockey rink? That's the machine that cleans it, right? Or does whatever to it? Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Oh. Yeah, resurfaces the ice. That makes sense. Those things are cool. Hi, Arthur. How are you? Johnny Hockey? Who is Johnny Hockey? North of the station is Reggio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off. Understood? Understood, but I'm nervous. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you. Zamboni is a brand like ketchup. Ketchup is a brand? But tomato sauce is different than ketchup, right? Wait, Pettis, you just rewind. Ketchup is a brand? I knew like Kleenex and Jacuzzi compared to hot tub, but wow. John Wiggle? Is that a John Wiggles relative? Ketchup is a brand? Ketchup versus catsup? Is in Aussie they're the same thing? I don't know. Michelle, thank you, thank you. I did have a good vacation, but I'm so happy to be back. It's good to see you. How are you? Are you just getting off work? From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Tomato sauce is very different texture to ketchup. Yeah, tomato sauce is like I don't know, like what you put on pasta. Well, it depends. There's like different kinds of tomato sauces as well. Oh, Heinz. Okay. Closer to a product name is Heinz. Okay. That makes sense. Ketchup is a blasphemous plague. It should be eradicated? You don't like ketchup? Ketchup is like my favorite thing. I don't like mustard though. I'm a huge say no to mustard. Although I like Dijon. Dijon is good on sandwiches sometimes, but not all the time. Not all the time. Easy, get wrecked. I prefer grainy mustard. Is that like Dijon or is that something else? They used to make ketchup out of things besides tomatoes, like mushroom ketchup? Really? Would it taste the same? Or are you saying like it's like an equivalent of ketchup, but it's mushroom flavored? Mustard hater, do you like mustard? I'm so sorry. First thing you learn in the school cafeteria is that ketchup can make almost anything edible. That's so true. But on good fries, I do not like ketchup. Like it's pretty much like if you're having, like that's a good point, Buckeye, because it's like if you're having something that maybe is not as good, like just cheap fast food fries, that's what I put ketchup on. But for Five Guys is like my favorite kind of fries. I do not put ketchup on those because they are perfect just the way they are. Probably different. Oh, that's so interesting. Yeah, ketchup is goated. Johnny Gaudreau was a hockey player who played for the Columbus Blue Jackets. He died earlier this morning. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, so was he nicknamed Johnny Hockey? Oh my god, that's tragic, Church. That's a tragic story. Stone ground mustard is amazing? Wait, what is that? Curry ketchup? I've never had that either. Ketchup is good on mid-food, right. Salt, maybe pepper, nothing else needed. Exactly. What is everyone's favorite kind of fry? Like fry shape? Because I was talking to Kirsty this morning, and apparently in the UK, at least in Scotland, they call waffle fries lattice fries, which I never thought of. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Dang, Julius. So you don't even want to think about that option? Okay. Waffle fries are pretty amazing. I love waffle fries. I went through a phase where I didn't like waffle fries, and I don't know why. Do you guys know cottage fries? They're like little circles, but they have like the pockets inside, but like not huge pockets. They're just like a little bit of air inside. Those are pretty good, but those aren't really common. Do you guys remember in school smiley face fries? They're not still good. I recently had those, like, that you can get frozen. They're not good, but at school they were the best. Steak fries. Oh my god, wait, like potato wedges? Those are really good. Shoestring? McDonald's? Oh, is that what it's called? I do like those too. I just like good classic fries. Like, Five Guys fries are seriously my favorite. And I always want Five Guys on Fridays. It's actually a really big problem. Like, I have loved myself to, whenever I stream on Fridays, I'm like, time for Five Guys. Tots. Oh, tots are really good too. The smiley fries, Arthur, you like those too? Waffle fries are pretty amazing. I like waffle fries a lot. Yeah, waffle fries, Rom. Can we take the BuzzFeed what kind of fry are you quiz? Is that a real thing? Ozza, welcome in. As a Scot, I've never heard of waffle fries. Lattice. So, I may be pronouncing it differently. It's a lattice, like Lattice, like when you're... like a fence or something has latticing, it's like that. But that's interesting, Ozza, because Kirsty was saying that they don't call them waffle fries because you guys also have something called potato waffles, which she sent me a picture of it, and I've never heard of those. I 100% expected you to say those fries were made out of cottage cheese. Ugh. Regionally, I just had JoJo's with lunch. What is JoJo's? Something that Ohio is known for that I've also never had is chili. There's like a Skyline chili that's like infamous, and I've never had it. And every winter, I'm like, I need to have chili, and then I always forget. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Not fried lettuce. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. What a good lunch. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Cincinnati chili is the best. God, I have to try it. Do they have good vegetarian chili? Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for that ad. Good luck on the trivia. Here we go. Whoa, what is this? All of the following are names of the 7 warring states except Zhai, Qi, Zhao. Who knows Chinese in here? The Chili Patrol may hunt you down. I always thought JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was about JoJo Siwa. Stop this. You're not a chili fan? Really, Arthur? For what? Or for what reason? Oh god. I love chili. My mom makes really good ground turkey chili, which I like that a lot. And I think she made like it with vegan meat before, and that was pretty good too. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Matt, have a good trip. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, I hope you have the best time. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. I hate saucy things. To be honest, I'm not a big sauce person. Okay, that's fair. I could totally see how if you don't like saucy things, you wouldn't like chili. Is this railroad tracks? That's fun. Or is it just a sidewalk? Could be an old thing, but you've only ever seen them sold as waffle fries. That said, it's been a while since I've seen potato waffles. That's interesting. That would make sense, though. 2. Good luck, church. Good luck. Good luck, everybody guessing. Hey, Cobra, let's go! Cobra, did you know or did you guess? Yeah, I love potato wedges, which I think are called steak fries as well, but I feel like I don't get many opportunities to eat those. So besides that, my favorite are just normal. Just fries. Like thick cut fries, I guess you could say, from... Five Guys. And now all I want is Five Guys. The problem is, they don't make a veggie burger. Look at what they have become. Would he still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Although, I have to say, you guys, I was not pescatarian / vegetarian for my trip. I mentioned this at the beginning, but my cousin and her now husband own like a few restaurants over there. So I wanted to go to the restaurants and eat everything that they've curated, which I have no regrets. It was all really, really good. Those Cajun fries at Five Guys, yes, the Cajun fries are so good. Are so good. Live your life, exactly. Exactly. And I never put on full rules for myself. Why are there never any Doctor Who questions when I'm here? Arthur, earlier there was a Doctor Who question, but for some reason the question never posted. Just the answer did. And I bet somehow you would have gotten that correct. Why were fries kept in a cage? Boo. You really should make TVP or Seitan or Impossible Crumbles, Cincinnati. With chili, it's great. You use a little chocolate? Wait, what? Wait, you put chocolate and cinnamon into chili? Is that what you're saying? Flexitarian, exactly, Eels, exactly. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Cocoa. Whoa, that's so interesting. I've never heard of that. Is that like a Cincinnati chili? Thank God, I'm the worst Ohioan. I really am the worst Ohioan. Arthur, well done. We knew you had it in ya. Let's go. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations, and now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. Oh, that must be where the aetheryte is. Did I see that while I was gone, they updated 14 so that you can be AFK again without being booted? Because that's exciting. You were just in Ohio last week visiting a friend. Did you have chili? That's cool, though. You know, Ohio really isn't that bad. Okay, that was one thing about Maine. Maine's cost of living, I think I looked it up and it was like 18 or 20% higher than here. Like when I was traveling, I was like, oh wow, Maine's pretty cool. I'm like, oh my God, it's expensive here. Valid ingredients for a good chili. Slight mole vibes. Wait, mole vibes? What episode of Doctor Who are you on, by the way? I mean, I think the next episode that I'm watching is season 3, episode 8, Arthur. You hate Skylight Chili? Wait, for real? Why? Do you guys have Skibbity Ohio? Oh, of course we do. Ohio's filled with Skibbity at all times. Oh, mole. Oh, okay, okay. I see now. That makes sense. See, I was thinking mole because in Amanda's stream, Amanda, there's a lot of mole role-playing going on in there. Like, whenever I pop in. So, moles are constantly on my mind. Moles make chili. If only. Walnut and Scribbles, you both amaze me. Look at that. Same wavelength there. And we'd love to see it. It was so good. Mole playing, yes. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive, over there. Oh, that is the thing on the tracks. Wade, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Endwalker. Endwalker is nice, certainly grim, but nice. How are you doing? You missed several things about Ohio, but Skyline ain't it. That stuff nearly condemns the entire state. Well, I feel like I have to try it at least once, right? Like, in order to live here. They might kick me out at some point if I don't. One brain cell. Wait, I'm glad that you're doing good. It's good to see you.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Who is this guy?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna stand in the corner and look at the wall.
Lord Quintus Vankina,
Whoa.
Legatus of the First Legion.
That's a beard.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
In a manner much to your liking.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help
Look at how
you.
grumpy he looks over
Let
there.
us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. But after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't
You think we
care
want this
about
land? It
making you
sucks here.
suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Yeah. Can we not? Mr. Grouchy?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Well...
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
He's got a point there.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender.
I
For
don't
freedom
know.
and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Okay, good talk.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Dang. Okay. We'll just leave.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done.
Or
with
not leave, I
you.
guess.
Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Goodness. This guy stink.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Color them? Sorry?
What are these?
What are they?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously,
Jesus!
and we will administer a rather painful
Bro. My God.
shock. Stop. Keep away from that one.
Poor twins.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, back off.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints
Oh my
instead.
God. Oh my God. Why I gotta...
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
No.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Ooh. I can say because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. Ooh. Or on the coldest blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the one. Oh, I'm saying the first one. Why are they so nice about this? I know, they are. Ah! Ah!
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
This guy? Look at his eyes. He's like,
Yes, sir.
me? This guy? Not that you... Yeah, I'm a jump scare. I'm a jump scare for real. He knows who to fear for real. Wow. 455. Welcome in, by the way, and thank you for the mod love. Winter is coming. Yeah, you gotta stock up on those acorns. Arthur, by the way, have you played 14 recently? Why would you put it outside their clothes? Wait, that's a good point. To the glory of Garlemald? No. No, Coochster. Someone needs to cut this guy's bangs and his beard. Just a trim. This guy are stink. I bet he knows who twins are. Extremely affluent background now on the foreign ground trying to share charity. He's right. I could see that. I could see that. Again, this, if you just let us conquer... if you just let us conquer you, there would be peace. Exactly. This guy seems a tad mean. He does. Next question, Arthur. You gotta play. Babysitter? Me? I know, there's so much happening. That with the flashback. So if I had chose the different option, would it have shown me a different, like, flashback? The thing about keeping the fire warm or whatever? Is that how that would have worked? Alright. I know we didn't play much... Persona? Oh, that's interesting. You don't think it was online? 14 is so good. That guy had the Santa beard too, true. Wow, that's so interesting. It does show a different one. That's cool. That's cool. Who is Horsefont? Get out. Actually, we are all going to be getting out because I think I'm gonna end stream here. I feel like whenever I go on break and I come back, my capacity for streaming for a long time is a little bit lower. So we'll just have to get back into it. But yeah, y'all, it was so good to be back today. I miss you guys. It was very fun to be back. And yeah, we'll pick this up exactly where we are on Sunday. This is a good cliffhanger. Yeah, I figure. This section can be pretty dense, so that's good that we're breaking it up. Thank you for the follow. Y'all, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Y'all are so nice. Goodbye, Mochi Nation. If you guys didn't see Mochi in the beginning of stream or when we gave her a treat, she's been in my lap ever since. But look at how big she is. Like, this is... Who is this? She's so funny. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid, so if y'all can stick around for the raid, I know exactly who we're going to raid. We're gonna raid Holly, who is celebrating her 4-year streamiversary today. Don't you dare body shame the cat. We're celebrating how big she is. Whose child is that? Chat, thank you for putting that in. Here are the raid commands as well. If you guys don't know Holly, she's great. Great vibes, amazing streamer. It looks like she has a lot of fun things planned today, including community games, which is always fun to get into. Is this the first online Final Fantasy? This is not. I think the first one was 11, I think. Somebody could correct me if I'm wrong. But before we raid Holly, let me say goodbye to you guys. Are you sure it's not 2 kittens in a cat suit? Eels, you could be on something. But let me say goodbye to y'all. Taylor, thank you for being here. Eels, Azza, Trev, Walnut, Cobra, Nyx, Squee, Saxy, Arthur, Anaton, Alana, Mochiko, Church, Michelle, Pettis, Kuchster, which I don't... Are we actually calling Larry Kuchster now? I don't know. I'm committing to that. 455, Prasha, Noe, Astra. Anyone else I miss, I appreciate it. Steven, thank you so much for resubbing for 23 months. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Steven, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And let's go say hi to Holly. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you Sunday. Okay, bye, friends.